Good morning, everybody. What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, let me see here. I'm still adding shit in here, but it's okay though. Camera even on right now? Oh, I couldn't hit that. There we go. Okay. Hey. Another beautiful morning seeing your face, chat. All right, I'm still adding shit here. Streamer privilege, I get to add way more than 5 songs. Don't worry, I'm not gonna clog the toilet too much. And really, toilet clogging is only a crime if it's not bangers. So, whatever. You'll find out. You'll know whenever it's me. All right, so. Okay, all right, cool. There, I dropped all that in there. I forgot I actually had that. This morning I was walking the dog and I'm like, hey, you know what's in my head right now? Fucking that Sonic Frontiers OST. Let me just throw some of the bangs in there real quick here and get that popping. Okay, all right, so I think we're good now. I did everything, all that shiz and whiz. Okay, well, good morning, everybody. What's up? Let's talk about it real quick here. So on the schedule today, stream will end sooner because I am trying my best here. I stopped when I was out of time because I have to hurry up and get here, else I'm gonna be eating into Smash time and fuck that. So the DDR stuff's almost ready. I'm happy to report here though that the new DDR overlay is pretty sick. I found a way to synchronize my workout app on my Apple Watch with the on-screen widget finally. Before I was using like a different thing, a way shittier thing that was way shittier. Now both the heart rate will be way more accurate. The calorie tracking is actually no longer a calculator. It's actually like, you know, accurate. And you'll be way more in tune with like how I'm doing during DDR, which will be pretty sick. The DDR journey, I'm hoping for it to start tomorrow. Get back in there. I have not really been on DDR consistently since last year. We had a brief period of doing it again back in May, but I don't remember. Like Switch 2 happened, and I don't even remember what happened at that point. And Gym had happened briefly in January, but again, also that should happen as well there. It's been harder and harder ever to focus here. I got so many things I'm working on at one time here, but I do recognize here that I really want to play DDR, and I'm a lot happier playing Smash, no longer just holding myself back from that anymore. So imagine when I'm playing Smash and DDR, I'm actually doing hobbies and shit. Maybe my work-life balance will be a bit better. Maybe I'll have a bit more fun. Maybe I'll and I think I can do that without compromise. As long as I'm up early, I'm up at 4 a.m. I can do whatever the fuck I want, and we can still get the stream done. So, what's up? Okay. And so with the stream will be ending earlier because I really need to finish this up here. I ran out of time, but I know what I got to do. I just got to finish it up in Photoshop. So we'll probably be ending 6 o'clock here, but again, like all we gotta do today in Hollow Knight is just beat Pantheon 4. Well, now just beat Pantheon 4 will be good. So Smash, and then Hollow Knight, Pantheon 4, and yeah, that'd be GG there. Now what that will consist of is, of course, we need to actually lab further on Vessel and beat him in practice. Then we grind Pantheon 4, and then we don't choke on Vessel, and then we go from there. So we have that. We also have, of course, here the runs y'all want to see here. The world record run by Viper, and the recently constructed no major glitch tasks by I don't know how you say the name here, Xavier. I don't know if that's how you say it correctly or not. Also came out about 4 months ago. So things are still happening in the Hollow Knight 1 world, believe it or not. And yeah, that's the plan right there. Okay. So yeah, and of course you did see here, yeah, I sneaked this in here, 15 matches in Smash. I think we are making good progress now, and I am here earlier than yesterday. So and we have less to do in Hollow Knight anyway. It's just like one thing. So you know, whatever. Bear with me here, chat. I'm getting better, and I'm getting really addicted. So okay. So we have all that there. That's the play. That's the plan. And with that, we can go ahead and swing on over to that. Now, while we're here, I'm gonna smack down breakfast real quick. Again, as I try to Trust me, bro. It is a hurricane of lock the fuck in here. I wake up at 4, I walk my dog by 4:30, walk done. I'm in here cleaning up everything from the pets and everything else, feeding the pets, cleaning up the shit and everything else here. And then I'm usually like locked in doing hardcore tasking from like 6 a.m. So 6 to like 9:30. Going to. Jesus Gaming was good, was good, was good. My man had the eyes. He saw, he knew. Yeah. HD 6XXs with the aftermarket cushion ear pads. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very comfy. With the 90s drip, the 90s whatever that's called, that pattern. Wait. I'll give you a bonus here. I'm gonna give you the OnlyFans, okay? Check this shit. Leave-in conditioner. Hair remains moisturized. Won't that ruin your headband? They ask. No, sir. No, sir. Machine washable. Machine washable. The haters think that. Negated. Look, come by the crib from me to you. I got a second one right here. It was a 2-pack. Amazon, I think like 12 bucks. Just the little things, you know? So I'll give you my spare. Ooh, Hey, no, real on the bucket list, bro, whenever, okay, chat, not to be tri-capitalist here, but if I ever got too much money, definitely about getting those what's the maxed out pair, okay, maybe not the maxed out pair, like what's like the $1,500 open ear open cup ones that are like really beast mode. I'd be about that, just a oh my god, how comfortable these things are, bro. I can only imagine, bro. Just probably a blowjob in the ear hole, you feel? Oh my god. Yeah, look, let me I forget what the model is here, but yeah, they're fucking crazy. Let me see. What's this here? The yeah, look at these things, bro. Look at these things. I don't know if these are the toppest ones here, but like the Sennheiser HD 820s. Oh my lord. Well, look. Whew, whew, whew. All right, so the HE ones. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there's no world I can rationalize like 10K or 50K on headphones here, but in theory, if I got a lot of mileage out of these things here, yeah, we can, and I keep them in pristine condition and all that, you know, maybe. So, but I don't know if these are like, they might just be like indulgent or whatever. I don't know if it's like, is it like a 3% increase of quality for like, you know, sextuple the price? Question mark. So, hey, look, hey, I didn't say I was buying anytime. I said if I had too much money. I specifically said if I was like on that, if I'm like doing that yacht shit, right? Like the Triad Empire is prosperous. You know, I do events. You know, I got my stream, but we have like, you know, the try hard games done quick shit, right? I made my own GDQ speed run thing with hookers and blow, and it's better than ever. The tripod, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I saw a comment here earlier I wanted to talk about. Hang on, wait. Someone's being nice earlier. I saw this. All right, so my apologies, fam. What's good? What's good? Boredom. Bro, new here, but caught that insane SMW2 speedrun from YouTube some 10 years ago. I think that's the sickest speedrun I've ever laid eyes upon. To know you speedrun other games and live stream. Legend. Whoa, okay. You're telling me, Boredom. Sorry, I was late to this comment here. This is your first time chatting, and you're here to tell me about the speedrun you enjoyed 10 years ago? Wow. Paid chatter alert. Let's go. What's up, dude? Yeah, so the resume, yeah, you know, I got, you know, I'm OG in the game, dog. I'm OG in the game. We you know, the tryhard speedruns go back 2005 on facts. So when they ask, I always, you know, I'm humble. I don't always flex, except when I do, I always flex. You go back here on the archive, you know, we're talking like before YouTube here, you feel me? Like, you know, we got the original Yoshi run from I believe July 2005. Look at that bitch there, July 2005. So that was the first run I ever did, and I also did Sonic Adventure 1, Sly Cooper 1, Crash 2, and Crash 3. I did all of these 05 and 06. Remember, YouTube was not acquired by Google until April 06. So I was in this bitch before YouTube even was really like a thing. Like, Google Video was more popular than YouTube, to give you an idea. So like I'm built different. Or at least I'm old as fuck here. So yeah, the resume, officially we got Yoshi Island. We have, I mean, these are all like, I think the Crash runs are good for their time, as well as the Sly Cooper runs, because all of that was happening with no community. That was like before there was any community or any like strategies here. Like everything I found was on me type shit. So, but yeah, I have, I guess technically, let me think here. Yoshi's Island. We've dabbed a little bit in, technically I have like a top 100 time in Yoshi's Story. I just gotta upload that shit. Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story. I have some whip projects in Yoshi's Woolly World. I have world record in like the only good category in the shitty game, Yoshi's Crafted World. Mario Odyssey. I am in the top half of the leaderboards for Mario 64. Believe it or not. Now that's like top like 4,000, but like still the top half of the leaderboard. It's really fucking stacked there for only having played that for a month. What else am I forgetting here? Should really have all the shit written down. I really don't. What else have I done? It's actually like somewhat brag-worthy. I don't know. A fuck ton of Mario Maker 2 shit, Mario Maker 1 shit. I don't remember what else actually. I don't know. It's hard to remember right now, but yeah, thank you again for the love. All right, let's keep going here. I'm still getting the food down real quick. Crash 3, yeah, Crash 2 and Crash 3, correct. Crash 200%, which includes death abuse, death warping, and a few other things. Crash 3, 105%, which includes some fucking sauce, bro. My route here is my route for 05 is fucking sick in this shit, dude. Like, y'all be blown away about what Young Hex was cooking up in that fucking on that VCR back then, dude. I think I put a comment about here actually. Oh my god. Trihex presents. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, this is so indulgent. Oh my god, dude. Um. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was wondering here. I was like, okay, I remember I covered something here actually. So 105% in Crash Bandicoot 3 does not require platinum relics. You only need gold. So there are a couple of strategies involving getting the relics where you actually don't break boxes, because you're spending more time breaking boxes to get a platinum relic, which again is not counted. So you only need the gold relic. So there are like, dude, fucking look at 15-year-old me. Look at 15-year-old me. The average 15-year-old now can't even spell. I'm sitting here with fucking paragraphs and punctuation and like articulation. I'm smart. Man, why am I bragging so much right now here? I don't even know what's going on, dude. Got me. I'm getting myself turned right now. Oh my God. You did this interview? No, this is commentary. You're allowed to submit commentary. The reason why I have commentary here, if this comes off like indulgent, you gotta understand, okay? I was broke as fuck. I didn't have like the tools to convert analog VHS videotape to digital MP4 video. That is what Speed Demos Archive did with Nate. Bless Nate's soul here. Nate, you would mail your VHS tape off to Nate, and then Nate would then convert it to MP4 for you. And so all that to say here, generally there's about a 6-month wait for your run to then be publicly viewable for the audience at that time on the website. So you had like 6 months to like, really, is this run good enough? Is it good enough to be submitted to to get converted here? So you had to like really be on your shit. And so yeah, I worked really hard on this. This was like apparently this was a little bit later. This was actually, so I was like 18 years old this time, or almost 18, like 17. So at that time, I did this like, I don't know, like this might have been like a whole month and a half of like work on this shit actually. Like it was a big commitment for me. So yeah, man. But yeah, the Crash 3 run, I break that game. That I do shit out of order. Naughty Dog hates me. They want me on the watch list. Crash 2, same thing. I break that game too a little bit there, and I still get 100% without actually going in every level, which is kind of crazy. You can do you can get the red gem in Snow Go level 2 if you do like if you spin on a bouncy box and then do like a slide spin cancel and then a belly flop at the peak of the slide and then do a belly flop at the peak of the slide spin cancel. You can actually collide with the red gem, which is pretty sick. So not that y'all know about it anyway, but you know. All right. Let me see here. How many VHS tapes did you, wait, what's your question? Sorry. How many VHS tapes did you send in, or was it fast enough to fit on one? You could send it on one. So, okay, this is like a boomer clap here. I only know because I've recorded a bunch of shit here, but on your VHS tape, your average tape has anywhere from 2 to 6 hours of runnable tape, depending on the quality you're using. SP and then SLP. I forget what the middle one is here. I think LP. SP is the best quality, 2 hours. The same amount of tape can be tripled to 6 hours if you lower the quality, which is not really recommended. But yeah, I would, I don't know. I would record on VHS tape, and I'd get it all on one tape, and then I'd be able to get it going. Now, however, to answer your question in a bit more detail here, you'll notice here that this is like a huge thing because it's a boomer thing here, but speed runs, the idea that we now know conventionally as the real-time attack, right? Everyone beats the game in one sitting here. You beat GoldenEye in an hour. You beat whatever, like you beat game here chat, I don't know. You beat Tomb Raider in like 2 hours and 5 minutes, right? Whatever fuck it may be here. Well, this was like impractical in the back in the gap because one, no games had communities. Everything was like completely on your own to figure out. So no one had a good route. It might just be like the game being played verbatim with like just no deaths, like more of a super play than like a speed run, I would say. So a lot of the early games didn't really have anything going on other than just like a super play, and which did yearn to then mean that they were longer. So it was pretty hard to fit it on one tape. So what people would do in this situation is just like do segments. If the game allowed like, you know, saving and reloading, you can just do it in segments. And you got runs that were happening faster. People were able to like focus more on the ideas execution rather than just like being persistently skilled at the thing and having to like take way longer to get a good run going and whatnot. Metroid Prime particularly is one that had like a lot of segments and everything else here. So yeah, I did Crash and I did it here in 16 segments, for example. No, I lie. Whoa, actually I went crazy here. No, 14? Wait. I don't know. Oh, no, okay. 18 segments is what I did it in. Which technically does cost me time. Each time I am saving and reloading is me traveling to the save and load point. So I'm losing like, whatever, like 3 to 15 seconds each time. But, you know, it is what it is. But that, again, for that time, that was pretty beast, I would say. But yeah, no, mail one tape. Don't look in the mirror now. You know, I got a tweet about this actually here. Well, I'm still eating real quick here. 1 second. Somebody said this shit. I thought it was kind of funny. Here we are. Enjoy, chat. Can I get a bottle of cranberry? You gotta be 21 to drink here. Sorry. I was born in 2004. Bro, what? Bruh. Nintendo DS Fat. GTA San Andreas. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Chappelle Show Season 2. Fuck. Halo 2. I mean, if you really want to go to chat, Yu-Gi-Oh! Invasion of Chaos. All this shit over 20 years ago. Cannot deny anymore. Chat, you're fucking old. That just, I'm sorry to say here, it is just is what it is. Like, we're not talking 10 years where it's chic and retro. It's over 2 decades. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're unk status. If you're referencing 2 decades plus, you're unk. So yeah, we're fucked, dude. Bro. I'm glad we're all still hot young teens, right? Well, yes and no. There are quite a few adults who are, the term is emotionally underdeveloped adults, EUAs. Or here is also emotionally underdeveloped parents, EUPs. It is a term that's normalized now, and you can kind of when you hear that term peaked in high school, that is actually what we're talking about here now. There are people who are like mentally this way. Think about that toxic job you had where all the coworkers were like high school toxic, very superficial, very caught in like the hierarchy of popularity at a workplace where it doesn't really fucking matter anyway, because it's all power dynamic exploitations anyway. Yeah, no, yeah, they're still, they think they're still like hot young teens. Disney adults, I don't know about them actually. My hunch here is that Disney adults have like unresolved childhood trauma and they're retreating back to what's comfortable and safe for them. Now, I don't know how they behave at Disney World when they're there, right? If they're like being self-indulgent and really annoying, then at the expense of the kids enjoying themselves here, then yeah. Right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, y'all. I mean, if your WoW account is like from vanilla before the first expansion, you're old. I'm trying to think here, like, if I remembered my password to my Smashboards account, oh my god, I don't even know how old that bitch is. I never posted, but I have an account. Oh my god, okay, wait. If I can remember my GameFAQs account, holy shit, dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, dude. The problem there is that my GameFAQs account was on an email before I even had the name Trihex. The name was like 2003, so that's like, you know, we're talking like further back than that, right? Like I have to. That might be the oldest account I ever have, if it's not already deleted. Mods, pull up his Yu-Gi-Oh forum account. I can't. I wish I had it still. Zero Creative. That was the place that was at. I remember everything here. But that dude, they got the guy. I think he like ran out of money, and then the server got nuked, and then it's all done. I had a lot of posts there actually. Maybe for the better that none of that's here now, because I was 13 and autistic as fuck. Do you think I eat, slept, and fucked Yu-Gi-Oh day in, day out. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, it's all I could do. It's all I could do. Imagine being 13, broke as fuck, shit internet. I can't play Xbox Live. I can't play any new games. I don't live near anyone. There's no comic book shop near me. It's just all I have is a Walmart that sells Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm broken. I can't even buy them. So all I had was like Yu-Gi-Oh online. The Yu-Gi-Oh dueling simulator. In many ways here, speedrunning saved me. Speedrunning gave me something to do when you're broke, not near anybody, and don't have good internet. Okay, so done eating now. Done eating now. One second here. Oh. Shit. Okay, all right, we're gonna head over now to Smash directory here. Oh, look at that! Just in time for, I need more songs, by the way. Just in time for my fucking stacked ass block of bangers coming in here. Let's fucking go. Okay. Got that. And we're gonna do the title real quick here. Okay. Mm. 20 in 2 months and never felt younger. Wait, it's a bit weird right now though, because like COVID quarantine definitely like changed everything now. Like one could argue the dilution of time, the passage of time, the rules are all different now because like quarantine kind of changed everything. After you leave high school, your age doesn't matter as much. This is true. And in the workplace, it doesn't really fuck. Like the only thing that matters is like, okay, are you a minor? Because then there's like a bunch of like legal shit to look into, right? But yeah, like the age definitely matters a lot less once you're out of high school. Partially because high school itself is a very conventional American high school is a toxic, superficial, vibes obsessed hierarchy of arbitrary bullshit that doesn't really fucking matter at all. If I sound jaded, I'm still being too nice here. It really is that gaslight simulator, because like you think these things are important based off how much ridicule I was fucking getting in high school, though anecdote alert there. But once you're out of high school, it's like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like even just going from high school to like community college was like a night and day difference. I was like, man, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Mr. Frank was good.
I am Frank is back with 118 months.
Admittedly, yeah, turnaround, standstill, turnaround detail is kind of impossible for me to do. I don't think I'm not gonna be doing that online. So maybe sticks is needs to be a bit towards normal actually, because I'm finding that like really hard to do. I'm getting like down smash even when I'm trying to do it like I'd have to do it slower, which is kind of like useless anyway. Actually, yeah, the buffer is easy. If I just gotta think about doing the buffer, but yeah, doing it like not buffered on React is like kind of crazy.
Inside, come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. All the lights up in the sky, all the times that I spent by your side taught me love and taught me pain. Things that I could never have explained. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home.
Hey, what's up, exactly one Sasquatch? never a training game anymore. Well, what the question is, what are you struggling with? I'm struggling with like everything. So I'm tired of like losing, and I'm tired of like blaming it on like everything else other than what's my control. Here, let me give you like a little let me give you a little prep talk, because I appreciate you saying all that, because this shit I've been thinking here too, actually. My goal isn't to, even though I said I wanted to win earlier, like the goal actually isn't winning. Winning is the symptom of what my goal actually is here. My goal is free expression, rather than having a mental stack over like the ideas that I want to do, knowing I can't do them because I can't execute them. Free expression would mean, okay, I can execute whatever I imagine and think. So I'm able to be like 1-1, you know, the whole like, you know, whenever your like 2D girlfriend is like remember the documentary Darling in the Franxx, when you mount your hot anime girlfriend and then you pilot the Gundam, right? That's like you're mounting your character main, and then you're able to pilot the character Gundam. Right, you follow along generally here, right? So okay, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to metaphorically mount young Link, and do cool shit. Okay, okay, can we try it again here? Yeah, so free expression is what I'm looking to do here, and there's a lot of things I can't do with young Link, and it's frustrating because I'm gonna miss it and flub it up and whatnot. So that's where I'm working on right now. You know, for you might be something different. Ooh, Jaded asked a question. Jaded asked a question. What's your question, bro? Y'all vibing the music right now because we have like 30 more minutes of Sonic Frontiers OST. Damn! Who the fuck did all that, bro? Who threw all that shit in there? Damn! 30 minutes? Shit, I don't know, man. I guess you're gonna have to vote skip if you got a problem with that. Vote skip it then. Use your God-given right. Stale moves on. You know what I really need? I need like some kind of like flashcard where it's like the percent of my opponent is random, and I have to look at the. So I'm trained to look at the fucking percent before I go for a detail. That's really what I fucking need right now. Like I gotta be looking at that fucking percent, dog. Potentially, it's kind of complicated with Young Link because a lot of shit accomplishes a lot of shit if you just, depending on like their percent and where they are and how much room you have to play with and how fast you can think. But generally, if I can get a down poke if I can get a detail to hit at 0 and I'm like ready for it, yeah, you can get 0 to 85 pretty easy. But it's more like being aware of and doing everything correctly. My body's ready. Sure. Go in there. Talk to him.
Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends.
Elite Smash!
Find your flame.
Young Link!
Ooh, boy. Oh. Oh my god. Not the Sonic. Not the Sonic on the Sonics.
3, 2, 1, go!
God damn, dude. I'm doing so much better though. I used to get destroyed by bad habits and just like not seeing someone's gonna overshoot here. I did so much better there. And that was a lot of guessing too. Like that's so much shit I have to like, what the fuck is song gonna do right here? Alright. Typical one and done Sonic names. Alright, grab him. Fucking here. That was so much good stuff though. I'm actually proud of myself there. What are my thoughts on that one? Did not, because he's overshooting because of his speed and shit. He's trying to hit where I'm going to be, or where I want to go rather, I would say. So from the overshoot, I should have been doing jump back arrow. Like I did that stock 3 finally, but yeah, jump back arrow should definitely be what we were doing, and more turnaround arrow. But also that's like tough to think about because he's so goddamn fast. He only got me with 1 back air, and it wasn't worth it when I killed me for the moment. Okay. Totally lack composure there. Oh my god. Of course. Yeah. So painful. It's so painful. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking. Oh, okay. Composure, dude. I'm so not thinking when I'm doing this shit. Oh my god, composure. I'm just gonna have to zone more. I'm just gonna have to like play lame as fucking zone until I fucking calm the fuck down. Like just zone and lame until I'm about to hyperventilate, dude. I'm like, oh my god, please don't fuck up everything. I played so much faster against Sonic. I played like a pile of shit against the Ganon. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I had to focus so really hard. Bubzaya. Recognize that name. What's up, Mr. Bubs? You play Smash. Look at you, Mr. Speedrunner, blindfold extraordinaire, raiding little old me playing Smash. I appreciate it. I will be I'll be back in speedrunning soon. When it seems more realistic right now that next year is the year I get back on Yoshi in a really big way. Really excited to do some really sick shit in Yoshi's Island, actually. No, thank you, August. Don't be hard on yourself. You're an excellent player. I am hard on myself because it's the same habit. It's the composure against heavies. I want to work on it. Don't worry, I'm not being like toxic. I'm just like, ugh, it's hard. It's hard because I know I can play better than that. Like it's so God, the day I don't get restocked by fucking heavies, smash all fucking day, it'd be amazing. There's such a big mental disconnect between like super armor and that. Also contextual here. I'm at 15.2 GSP now, 50.2 mil. So I am playing winnier opponents. I can't say better, but they win more, so they're probably better. Yeah, the Ganon up B is because I'm not thinking about it. I think about it with Captain Falcon, not really him. That buffered out. do.
Now. There.
And like right where it needs to be.
There. Now.
I should, yeah, we should have been doing the stuff sooner. Should have got killed sooner, but play foul there. Played good enough anyway. That snake had a lot of bad habits. Also, he also fell for a little thing there. I was holding the tether. Bomb, tether, the bomb disappears, so he didn't know I had it, and then I came in here and did that. Also, I did I think I did D tilt on the right platform, and I got ground spin attack instead of the short hop U where I wanted.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? Okay. Minecart. I gotta think about minecart so fucking much. know he's got the golden pickaxe. I got to figure out what to do about that. Man, this is hard. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I fucking minecart reaction is so. That Steve is such a pile of shit, dude. That is so annoying to deal with. Every time I have to extend. Yeah, I kind of see why people hate facing Steve here, because he never engaged and he's putting pressure by just digging, and I have to like do something about that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Can I shield the fucking card? That is like, that is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Bro, holy fuck. Alright, let me take a second on that one. I'm not, strangely enough here, I'm not tilted off of the Steve. It's just, it's like, it's so absurd what you must do and what he gets off of what you must do that it's like, I can't take it seriously. I'm like, okay, this character is like, seriously, like not a real thing. Steve, he's running away. He runs away, doesn't engage, which always forces me to have to extend in an artificial way to get in, because I have to stop him from mine before he gets golden pickaxe. We can just kill it like 40%. Plus, I have to watch out for very barely reactable minecart. And Anvil has like lingering hitbox whenever it's idle, which is insane. Plus the auto combo. It's just, dude, it's a lot of shit. It's like I'm thinking about like 2 things. I have to think about like 5 things at all time. And if I get one thing wrong, boom, he's right. He's all the way in advantage again. What are my thoughts there on that? I'm trying to think of what I want to write down about this. It's very, very not fun because the minute he could engage, he's just gonna go run away and mine more. It's like it's really fucking annoying. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I like playing Steve's right now because they're not really. I don't want to burn my precious matches on like Steve bullshit. Like, I gotta get better at the game first before I can. I have to be a lot better at being a better youngling before I can actually like really deal with Steve's bullshit online. So, oh boy, it's like it's a lot. It's overwhelming to think about it at this current time. So I'd rather just chalk it up there. Okay, yeah, that Steve is good. Whatever. Yeah, Steve is definitely like a hot ass mess. I'm not sweating that. I think I played good for what I currently know about Steve, which is not much. For what I know and what I have to deal with on that, nah, it's okay. Like minecart have, I guess the question. Okay, wait, I have to shut down something later. Okay, so write this down. Can I shield minecart? And if not, what should I be doing if I'm like unable to, if it's gonna come at me? And then when I'm in minecart, what do I do about that? Do I mash and then something else? I don't know what I just did there twice. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay. Oh, I said that. Yeah, that was way too aggressive on too laggy of a move. Yeah. Also, though, Snake on FC, oh my god, bro, that is not fun to deal with. Damn, am I really 1-4 right now? Christ. I need to lock in here, goddamn.
3, 2, 1, go!
Minutes, as Will said, probably at the end. dude. Fucking however I died twice was both like unfortunate. Okay.
Elite Smash.
Shit, dude. Let's keep it going. I gotta watch out for. There's something that Bowser can do that's like kind of an auto combo, and I need to like really catch on to that shit sooner than later. That. Wait. Bad habit. Tacking hits doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. So close, and the gimp was glorious. The gimp, I'm like, I'm holding bomb, bitch. You gonna eat this one? Almost, dude. Very, very almost. Try to keep my composure there too, but yeah, bad habit. Bad habit. Bad habit. Bad habit. You can't tech hits. That's why that zero came out. That's why that zero came out. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
down. God damn, dude. Fuck. We'll figure that out eventually. Fuck, dude. That's what the fuck I thought. Lunchtime. No way, dude. No way. I thought that was okay. Me hitting try again was B, I'm hearing. Okay, maybe the weed man arrived. DoorDash arrived. You know, I don't know. You know, the cat peed on the floor or some shit. Okay, never mind. That doesn't know I can go. Question from the audience here. Question from the chat. Sorry, audience. Question from my community. I apologize for that. What's good, homies? What's good? Our friend here is asking, yo, what the hell is that bubble? Exclamation mark eye tracker. That is my eye tracker. My content top tier. I elevate the production value so we can be intimate. You can backseat me on where I'm looking. You can see where I'm looking. The purple, the pink circle is where my eyeballs are and shit. All right, 10 matches in so far. All right, try furry. For all the Lucario mains.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't fastball that. No DI there. Okay. Take that. Thank you.
Win.
That wasn't even meant to kill. That was just meant to make him force him to burn something. Damn, no rematch? Damn. Thank you, Quince. Thank you, Zen. Karmic Acid, who's a 2-year sub with the biddies, with the Skittles. Karmic. I don't recognize your name, actually. I'm gonna be real here. Did you get a name change? Did you get a haircut? Did you lose weight? Something. You did something. You did something. Panicure, manicure. I think that's battle. Is this this is like a thing on a movie, right? You did something. You cleaned up here. You got your hair done. You did something. Is it Hercules? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
So much to learn, dude. That's crazy. I actually did worse on that one. Damn, that's tragic. The one and done. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. What did I? There were like 3 things that surprised me with how they out prioritized. And I was just like, damn, dude. Okay, wow. That Steve was slower than the first Steve, and so I felt more comfortable trying to actually figure out what I can do. So that Steve wasn't building any blocks. That was kind of like the huge red flag there. I'm like, okay, you're not building blocks. You're baiting me right now. And then I don't know. I guess I should have like by third stock, just probably like stopped and did way more zoning shit. Thank you, Indignant Light Skin, for the Prime sub. Prime subs during Smash? No way. No way.
1, go!
I don't know why did I do that? Fuck. Some controller shenanigans there. Mr. Pink, did you see that? Falling down, turnaround arrow with the bomb pulled into... Okay, you're near me right now? Get fucked. Let's go, let's go. I actually did the thing in practice. Let's go. Okay, 2 matches left. No re, okay. there actually. That is not very fun to play against at all. He was able to do something like his up B is so good. I think I tried to do like single hit bear into like I did something that I thought was like not that big of a reach, but his up B still beat it, and I was like, ooh, fuck, damn, this character's like really fucking not fun to play against. The up B has iframes on start. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, are there any other characters I should know about who have like iframes on startup of their up Bs? I guess besides the super armor characters, like, which I guess super armor is iframes, right? So it's like, man, I don't expect the non-heavies to have super armor like that. Wow, okay. At least you can grab armor. That is true. That's where it's crazy, right? Yeah. Jaded. If I recall, Trunk actually quit Skyward Sword on Twitch, right? No, I finished it. It took me longer than expected though, because I was falling asleep during certain parts because I was hitting the gym so hard. That's when I was like really depressed and going to doing the CrossFit gym, and I was doing like 2.5 hour dailies. Like it was like really rigorous, and I was super tired by the time I came back home. We finished it though. Okay. Last one. Amish army. Chat. Anyone wanna tell Nintendo about this thing?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, dude. Composure with the heavies. Composure with the heavies. One day I'm gonna get there with it, but god damn, bro, I just be fucking eating the shit. Oh, okay. Lock in, dude. Lock the fuck in, please.
Three, two, one, go!
That air dodge was insane how that buffered out like that. Okay, GG's. GG's.
Elite Smash!
We're working on it one day at a time. My composure with the heavies, man, that is such a mental demon. I play like, I need to stop reinforcing it, but God, it is so frustrating how much harder I have to think about just not getting got by like 3 moves when I'm playing this K-rolls. Oh my God, dude. I know they have to play so much more honest offline, but it's okay. It's okay. It's coming in time though. I am going a lot better. When I'm in advantage, I take a lot longer to decide what to do next because they're heavies. And when I'm in disadvantage, I lose composure big time and I'm going really deep into autopilot because of the fight or flight. I need a K roll to just so I can just play that. I need a K roll that can do an arena with me, so I can just like play that for like an hour and a half and just like get over the shit. Some exposure therapy. Yeah. I was particularly most upset that he threw crown and he spaced it in a way where it was like a little bit above the ground while he was recovering. So I had to like, and I guess because I let go of shield or whatever, I didn't know he could fucking do this shit. I got hit by it twice. Was able to just recover for free while still getting hit. It's okay though, because once I have composure, I am skull fucking every K roll online for eternity. I will never get bored of absolutely dumpstering them and making them stop having fun and making them contemplate uninstalling the game. The K roll means you've been called out. I'm coming eventually. I can't promise when, but when I do, you're gonna be like that that Bowser Jr. earlier. You're gonna be like him. Oh, believe that. They will stop having fun because they're gonna be like, because they're so used to their privilege of like just mashing buttons and having their win option, smothered and also in Wi-Fi privilege. They're coming. As far as Steve goes, though, oh my, bro, I don't even know what about Steve. Is just like, dog, I don't even know about that matchup, dude. That is like, that is Monka. But like I said, though, that doesn't really get me bothered as much because Steve is like such a bag of shit that like I need to be like a really competent player first before I can even like worry about the Steve matchup. Like whatever. I don't know what I feel comfortable like zoning out or beating out yet. So I therefore have to respect a lot. The first Steve, I would say I respected, but like the first Steve built a shit ton, and so I couldn't even get in. Like the whole match was just me having to stop him from mining. I didn't even know what his actual neutral was. The second Steve didn't build at all, which is kind of weird, and I was able to like actually try to see what I could do. And even then, Steve still had there was a lot of guessing and checking and whatnot. So you're fighting the good fight on this Elite Smash grind. Elite Smash is truly an experience. I've come a long way. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot too, because like, let it be known, I used to exclusively get tilted. Like within an hour of playing Elite, I'd be like, I'm ready to like break a chair and throw a controller. I'm not a controller thrower. I'm not even a rageful person, but it made me so frustrated. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Until recently, fairly recently, about 2 months ago, actually, is when things finally, I quit the game for however long, right? 2 years, 2.5 years, came back, and I was like, oh, actually, I can do this. I know what to do here. So yeah, Elite, I guess in the end here, if I have to like narrow it down to one thing, it's that I want to get better at this game more than I want to hate the game. And therefore, okay, I'm done blaming everything else. Let's get in the lab. Let's figure it out. I like Young Link a lot. I see great potential here. I've seen the greats. Super Simi comes to mind. I watch him play and I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude. That if I could be doing that on people, oh my god, dude, this game would be so much more fun for me. So yeah, that's the play there. How do people ever get used to input lag online? Oh, it's terrible. I'm gonna be real here. I'm still not used to it. There was a match yesterday. I played against a Luigi, and I did down tilt on the ledge, and I did it because I knew it was true because of how, or it may have been a cloud, I forget here, but whoever has a B that pokes above ledge, so I knew I was good for it. I did it. It didn't even come out. It just got hit. It was like, oh, this game's predictive framing is like horrible. Holy shit. So like, if you're waiting on visuals, you're already losing. You have to just like know what's gonna happen and then like act on it. But yeah, no, I don't get mad anymore. You know, final last words there. I don't get mad. I do get frustrated. Like, and I'm frustrated more so because of me. It's not even the characters. You'll notice here I got by, like, I got 3-stocked by the second Steve, and right. I get upset that I'm still getting that I'm still faulting in the same ways here, in that like I'm letting my emotions get distraught, I guess, you know. Particularly, and this today, what's relevant here is that the biggest thing is composure. My composure under heavies is awful. I immediately go into insecurity subconsciously, and my composure is lost, and I no longer have a game plan. I'm no longer thinking. I felt comfortable with the snake, shockingly, both snakes actually, and I won those two. But the heavies, man, and DK seemingly I don't know, that DK wasn't the strongest one, so I don't know. Like better DKs probably would have killed me faster. The DK was fine, but yeah, it's less DK and more. It's really more Ganon and K Rool. Especially K Rool, because the Ganon I'll do it, and then I'll have to remember, oh yeah, he's got the up B out of shield like Captain Falcon, and I'll remember the hard way I get got by it, and I'm like, fuck, okay, I have to remember that. And then the K Rool, oh my god, dude, I don't know, dude. I've gotten 3-stocked so much by K Rools at this point. Like the amount of losing I've done is insane. So it doesn't really bug me anymore. Losing, it's the composure. Because I know I would lose a lot less, or I would lose by less of a landslide if I was able to keep my composure and not be stuck in like it's almost like I'm my decision making is like halved when I'm playing K Rool. I'm like, okay, I gotta be ready for things that are happening that don't look like they're gonna beat it, because to me super armor is a visual like stupid mechanic. Like I wish during super armor like the character changed color or some shit here. Just give me some kind of distinction that they're like it's I hate it because my brain is so bad at spotting the super armor. I wish it changed color whenever they were doing their super armor moves, but you know, that's Smash. That's Smash for you. Training against your K Rool. Is today Tuesday? No, today's Monday, right? So not tomorrow, but if you're around Wednesday, yeah, sure. I'd love to. I need like a really good K Rool to just like stuff my bussy in. Yink's pussy, and then eventually I'll figure it out. So your apprehension tells me that you are not ready to do this. Then you are not ready. I am a power bottom, and I need you to come through right now, and your apprehension tells me that you are not the Ganon or the whatever the K Rool that I need right now. So applications are currently underway right now, chat. Okay, let's go over here. All right, what's going on here right now? Let's see what we got. So we're gonna thank you all again for tuning in today for this stuff. It was good. Yet again, I'll say here, I think I'm getting a lot better. The speed I was playing at and the things we were doing here were really, really good. Actually, I have less notes now because today's notes are actually quite bare. The biggest thing is really just, again, composure. You know, I'm actually really happy with how I played today too. We actually did I think it was against a snake here. I was falling down on the right side of what I think was Battlefield, and I did a turnaround arrow while holding bomb. The arrow hit him, I then tethered to the ledge as I was falling, right? After the arrow was turned around. And then I dropped from ledge, hard toss bomb, it hit him, and I went for like, I'm guessing nair into up B out of, nair into up B once on the ground. And the combo extended from there. So, yeah, I had that. And then the only little here was like the Sonic was constantly overshooting, so I should have did more jump back arrow. But again, Sonic's really fast. I'd like, you know, I really want to put some more good notes here. Good notes were that I only got hit by a Sonic bear one time, and I got hit by a Sonic fair 0 times. I actually got hit by a lot of very little of the Sonic stuff, honestly. Very close to doing that one, getting it. So, okay, let me see here. I'm cleaning up right now. So we're gonna move on now to Hollow Knight. Let me just real quick here. Yeah, don't go anywhere. When we come back, yeah, we're gonna hop on. I forgot about this shit again here. When I come back, we're gonna hop on that stuff here. So we have a. If you look at the schedule, Hollow Knight, we're on day 20. We're almost done. All that remains is Pantheon 4, and then we go from there. So yeah, we'll look at the world record run that came out. That happened pretty recently. Actually, it was about 4 months ago. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, y'all, we're back. Let's see here. Thank y'all again. We are done with Smash Bros for today, but let me remind y'all of a few things here. One, stream will be ending an hour earlier today because I need to finish this DDR shit. I might be able to show you. I wonder if this will work actually. I wonder if this is do I have OBS open on the other stream? I might not actually. Hang on. I wonder if this will work. No. Okay. I don't have DDR open on the other stream, so I can't show you that yet. But yeah, DDR is almost ready. I have a whole new layout. I haven't made a layout that's like this, you know, with the little hexagons in the background and all the function and all that shit, the new chat overlay and everything else, where, you know, your name color is also the little border and all that shit. Like all of this is saucy, I think here. I want to make it better. I get it's a little bit cluttered right now. It's a little bit busy. It needs to be a bit more simpler. Again, I haven't actually fixed that either here, but yeah, do have a new overlay coming for DDR, along with the return of DDR. DDR will be back if I get everything done tomorrow morning. And if you're a real one, if you're a thug, you'll be here. So we're talking like 6 a.m. bitch. I'm doing DDR when I would go to gym. It's either gym or DDR. And then I'll shower, come back here, and then with the regular shit. So real ones know what it is, man. We clock in, we locked in. You feel me? So that's so you know. Man said canon time. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, you know, this is for the reals, you know, so if you're not EU, probably won't be able to make it for USA. You a real one if you're here. We'll see. Okay, so that aside here. Before we get to the speedrun in question, I really want to talk about this here because, dude, this has been I talked about it a little bit the other day, but man, this AI shit, dude, like this the new Sora, does it not like freak y'all out, dude? Like bro, have I seen the Kobe one? The Kobe one, the Michael Jackson one, the Prince one. Yeah, I've seen, dude. It's. I hate it. What more can? How else can I convey how much I hate it here? Oh my god, bro. It is. It's very, very disturbing. Anyways, I'm gonna eat here real quick, and we're gonna let Casey shit on them. Hopefully, here we'll find out.
Supposed to be driving, not training an AI.
It just makes video. I'm not pointing a camera at anyone. Sora will grab B-roll while we drive. Why not? It runs fine on my phone.
Is that crazy?
OpenAI,
Talk to him.
that is the ChatGPT people, they made a TikTok clone where every video is AI.
Like booting Sora right now, are you? Why not? It runs.
Introducing iPhone Micro, the most compact.
You know that Sora has this feature where
There's a secret.
But the AI videos are all with real people. My analysis, we are
fucked. I'm already pausing here. We are fucked. Understand here, they're taking the addiction of TikTok and letting perpetual generated slop be on there because it's if it cracks the code, it's a, for them anyway, minus environmental destruction and environment shortcomings here, it's an infinite money glitch. Oh, we can just create perpetual slop and people will consume it. I hate where we are right now. Okay, all right, no more pausing. Let them cook.
where
There's a secret.
but the AI videos are all with real people. My analysis, we are so completely
Fuck. Say it. Thank God. Okay,
Fuck.
yeah.
Step away
Yeah,
from the trunk
you
for
have to
me.
say
What
it.
do you got in the bag?
Stop! Drop the plaques!
They're mine! Put them down right now!
Come on, man! I was just borrowing
My
them!
husband! He made those! You can't do that!
Patrick, this place just goes on forever.
So it looks and it feels like TikTok, but all of the content is pure AI slop. This is Slop, and this is AI Slop. Just an endless dribble of computer-generated nonsense that no one cares about. Ugh. But here's what makes the Slop different and maybe more terrifying on the Sora app. When you first log into the app, you scan your face in like you do on an iPhone for Face ID. Then you can actually put yourself in the Slop. Casey as a 1970s F1 driver winning a race.
Can't believe it. We actually pulled it off.
Winner of the Grand Prix, everyone!
But wait, there's more. I can tag my friends in my Slop, and I can make Slop of my friends or my friends and me or whoever. Casey chooses Colin in the bachelor dating game.
From the first day we met, I knew there was something different.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it here. Chat, we're drawing a line here. If you're on this app, we're not friends. I'm gonna keep that. I'm keeping it a $500 right now. If you're on this app, I don't want to be your friend. I'm gonna be real
about you. Tonight, after everything we've shared, my heart's telling me where it belongs. I want you in my life. Will you accept this rose?
Are you serious?
From the first day we met, I knew there was something different
Look, I chose you in the bachelor.
I love this.
My heart's telling me where it belongs. I want you in my life. Will you accept this rose?
How much time are you guys spending on the Sora app?
Too much.
Too much.
Too much.
Way too much.
It's all I want to do.
And you don't think that like the AI slopness of it's gonna get boring?
No,
I think
because
this only
it'll get
gets
better.
Yeah.
But you don't think people are gonna get sick of the fact that it's AI?
No. Because it's yourself. You're inserting yourself into anything.
Yeah.
Like it's me being able to do everything I've wanted since I was a kid.
Oh man, what does this say for?
Bro, I'm sorry. We're so cooked here, dude. Online dating, cooked. Long distance, cooked. Like catfishing, like catfishing potential is so high. Distance dating is cooked. You just, who are you? What are you? What do you look like? The deep fake shit, the fucking the rigging shit. Where I know you saw that one like Korean kid who looked like a freaking like a model, like an idol. Cooked. Human. Oh my god, dude. Human x human connectivity. Cooked. And these fucking Zoomers, dude. Oh my god, bro. Does no one think of like not even the end game, just 2 years later? Like what do you mean it's gonna get better? I'm so angry, dude. This is actually getting me hot right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The future.
It's f***ing over.
Yeah, it's over.
So there are some obvious concerns like, you know, bullying. If kids use this to make videos of their friends without their consent, they misrepresent their friends. You have people saying things they otherwise maybe wouldn't say. And when my wife first got the app, she typed in, what would it look like if I got Botox?
Right, tiny poke right here.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of Botox going in.
Not bad at all. Look how big that needle is.
Tiny needle, quick pinch. A little pressure here, a little nervous but excited.
Now, she's a grown adult, so that's not that big of a deal. But when I think, like, what if... Oh, sorry. But what would it look like if my 10-year-old daughter started asking the app to make videos of herself getting Botox? I mean, at minimum, that would freak her out. Do you have like a funnel, like a kitchen funnel?
In the back, left side, all the way to the end.
Okay, thank you. You don't have like a huge funnel, do you?
Whatever you find there.
All right. But as a filmmaker or YouTuber storyteller, I have like maybe less obvious concerns about this app. So as a filmmaker, it calls into question like. So a funnel, the top part, the big part, is the total amount of content being made. And the bottom part, the little part, is the amount of good content being made. From the dawn of cinema until like 1980, it was really hard to make content. Think making pictures is easy? Back in the 30s, it was a grind. You needed the idea, an education, you needed money, you needed gear. These cameras weighed 100 pounds and hummed like jet engine. Filmmaking expertise, you needed actors or subjects, you needed a film crew, and you needed some way to distribute it. How did that movie ever get into theaters? Because of all that, the amount of content being made was small.
A lot of really important movies were made then.
And the amount of good content being made was much smaller.
These kinds of movies rarely got made.
Then in the 80s, everybody had cable and a lot more stuff was being made, but the amount of good stuff being made, still small. Then in the mid-2000s, a cataclysmic shift.
The video sharing website YouTube was invented and launched this very day.
YouTube meant not needing a ton of money, no film school. Most importantly, you didn't need distribution.
All it takes is a single click. Watch.
No crew, no expertise. You only needed an idea, something to record it on, and usually some people to help.
Ow! Charlie, that really hurt!
Then you throw TikTok in and you barely need anything to create. The top of the funnel got huge, but the quality of the content... Removing these friction points...
Pause here, by the way. I love... Casey is such a good YouTuber. I mean this, like... irrelevant of the AI, like message here clearly being anti-AI. He's a really fun YouTuber. He's like one of the few that's like big from forever ago and you don't hate him because he's like, he hasn't like whatever yet. What I'm trying to elaborate on here, like even his like Vision Pro video, it was like undeniably an impression video on the Vision Pro when it came out, but it was so unlike a tech reviewer's take on it. I don't know really what to call it there. Like the barometer of like, I don't even want to say normie. I want to say actually like normal, like not even normie, normal, like normal compliment, right? But I love how he shoots. I love how it's like, you know, unapologetically a day in his life type shit. Like it could be him at his desk the whole time here, but it's him walking around and whatnot. I like how he does that. I know with like good work, it's more of a gimmick. Maybe it's because like the daylight, just like being outside and seeing daylight in the sun just like makes me happy or some shit. I don't know, but there's something about that I like a lot, actually. Very inspirational. If I ever get on the YouTube grind, I mean, I don't have the same interesting like backgrounds to do shit against here, but I like that a lot, actually.
From filmmaking or content creation, it makes self-expression available to everyone, and I love that. But what happens when you remove the entire process? What happens when all you have to do is like type a couple words in from your bed in a dark room and click a button and it gives you a piece of video and then you share it and then you do that 1,000 times a day? If all you have to do today is type those words into an app and click a button and it gives you a TikTok video in one second, then like YouTube can't be far behind where you just type in the YouTube video you want to see, you push the button and boom.
Okay, quit your job for 100 grand. Last person off the island keeps it. Buy every seat on a plane, give away. Post, come on, post. Good. Next one, build the biggest vending machine that gives away cars and...
How many years away from Netflix? You just type in like
Jason Bourne moon landing and go.
Generating.
That's wild.
What is the long term here? What does it look like when the funnel is so big?
Over the funnel, look at this thing. It looks like somebody dropped a giant stainless steel funnel.
I can't see! Slop all over us!
There's so much just slop. And what does the bottom of the funnel become?
Well, we don't think about that. You know, Casey, you're focusing on the creative endeavors and, you know, the integrity of the artist here. I'm thinking about money. And I'm thinking here, you call it slop, I call it the infinite money glitch. This is a non-scarce, allegedly, infinitely replicatable resource, allegedly, if we exclude the asterisk here, excluding the environmental destruction and the insane amount of energy, insane amount of fresh water that these AI data centers require, excluding what it takes to produce this stuff. We can produce it without any other outside forces. It's not slave to, you know, time decay, timeliness, or any other humans involved requiring to like be present in the shot when shooting it here. I don't need MKBHD to make more, to have MKBHD like, you know, rate my dick pic like a tech review. I can just do that, you know, allegedly, maybe with asterisks here, if I get around the celebrity dodge and all that other shit, right? I can make any of my shit posts or terrible ideas become reality. And so, you know, I'm the hog, it's the slop. It's the slop that's like feeding me day in, day out. And, you know, in the end here, the end game is we're all slaves to the perpetual consumerism of the limits of our imagination. I guess, like, and again, even that's kind of hard to even word correctly here. It's more like the limits of like what of your impulsive dopamine economy and demands. It's not even imagination here, right? It's like whatever, again, it's a sentence and then you're fed whatever it's already been existing beforehand in an amalgamation. And so like, yeah, that's the idea. The remember the final third of WALL-E, chat, when the humans are, or it's the final third, I don't know, like maybe like the middle third of WALL-E, when the humans are on the ship and like they're all just like gelatinous blobs, fat as hell, in their chairs, drinking hamburger flavored milkshakes on their floating iPads. They're just like consumers, perpetual consumers. They don't actually do anything. They just like consume all day and whatnot. Remember that, the megacorp and all that? Like that's like a way better scenario. It's bad too. It's you know, somewhat capitalistically dystopic here, but that is like a mild version of what this is going to be. This is like way way worse here. This is way worse. So it's a race to the bottom with like reinforcing the AI speculative bubble, which is like, again, probably the biggest thing upholding the US economy right now. So they're like going really in on it here. And yeah, in the end, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. No one's thinking about the consequences here, or they could. They just choose not to. They don't care, and it is what it's going to be right now. It's pretty fucked, if I'm being honest here, because as this is becoming just like force fed and becoming very normalized, even though it shouldn't be. In the end, I guess what'll happen here is that all of the data that all these video generative prompts are being trained on here, nothing will be sacred. Nothing will be like, the way I would put it here. I'm sorry, I gotta pause real quick here. The way I would put it here is like, for the people who grow up in this environment, right? The Gen betas that are, you know, they're like 5 years old now or whatever, right? Whenever they get defined. Gen beta, who's not just growing up in social media, but growing up in AI videos, they especially will have never known a world without this AI slop everywhere. Like, their innate imagination will be developing alongside this stuff here. Forget what Coco Melon does to toddlers and infants. Forget what TikTok does to attention spans. Forget what Instagram has done to teenage women, making them feel even more ugly than they already, as they're going through insecurities and whatnot, right? Proven by the way. Forget about all that stuff here. Forget about smartphone addiction, cell phone addiction, learned, what's the word here? Learned helplessness is another one here with technology now. Like, forget all of these things here. Growing up in the normalization of seeing AI slop everywhere, and very often it not even being, like, your developing frontal cortex will be being developed. Your imagination is being developed alongside the AI slop. Like, you go from having, I would say, a true blank canvas of potential to just like a predefined master index of references to other things here, because it's only creating what it's learning, plagiarizing other things from. So rather than having a true blank canvas in your imagination only can pull from defined things. I guess is what I would say here. And that kind of worries me there, right? Like, you're pulling from brand X, brand Y, brand Z, brand 1 through 5,000, whatever here. And so it's going to be, I guess I'm trying to say about that too, is that like, it's going to be all the harder. The longer this goes on, it's going to be harder to convince people that like, this is not normal. This is really, really bad, actually. This is bad it's bad in such a way that like, once it's there at the saturation point, we're already too late. We're already like, the guardrails aren't there. It's always going to be in the black market. It'll be Streisand affected in perpetuity, because like the people who want this to go away, there will always be a market to not have it go away, I suppose, which is its own terrible fucking thing. And yeah, man, I admit here, you know, last week I didn't see a TikTok clone dedicated to specifically facilitating and normalizing AI slop. Wow, this is way worse than what I already thought was a really, really bad thing. I guess I'm there now. I draw a line in the sand here. If you're on this app, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be around you. I don't want you. You are like space aids to me. I want to be nowhere near you. I want nothing to do with this. Holy shit here. I would, and if it's hard to like understand why I'm feeling that way, just consider here, like, what if every take I ever gave you, I just like secretly was like chat GPTing, you know, what's a Trihex, try hard, insightful, yet, you know, empathetic based take that Trihex would give on X topic. And it just scrapes my data and my VODs and just gives me that thing here. And I just feed you that all the time here. Like I outsource the caricature and tropes of me, and I'm doing it specifically just to, like, you know, fellatio your expectations and keep you around, keep you monetized here, both as a viewer and hopefully as a sub. You know, and this goes on, and you just feel deceived. You know, you feel like Dr. Manhattan's wife in Watchmen. You know, I'm just sitting here. I don't know, just sitting here, just picking my nose while you're just sitting here getting fed GPT shit and whatnot. You know, that's like my opening example. I can probably think of better ones if I give it more time here, but like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, just in the end here, the deception and the anti-humanity. I know it's kind of like a hard one to wrap around here, but it really is just like anti-human. The friction of human communication, I don't find appealing. And I want my ego and worldview appeased continuously, nonstop, without interruption. And if you have anything to say against me, you are my sworn enemy. I don't want nothing to do with you. That's like what it's going to build, like God complex, narcissism, social incompatibility. And if it gets really bad here, yeah, whatever, we're going to call it here AI psychosis here. It's, Okay, I'm done with it right now. Let's finish the video. But holy fuck, dude.
It looked like when the funnel is so big.
Over the funnel, look at this thing. It looks like somebody dropped a giant stainless steel funnel.
I can't see! Slop all over us!
There's so much just slop. And what does the bottom of the funnel become?
There's gold getting lost in slop.
Am I overthinking all this, or are we starting to turn a corner where...
Thank you to the Academy. Thank you so much.
I also want to thank Slop! I love you, Slop!
Where slop starts to overwhelm or displace actual creativity.
Behind me, you can probably see the banner. Mission accomplished. Under that, it says that Slop has emerged victorious over creativity, which I guess is what we were aiming for.
I hold the screen right in my hand. The moving picture stole your band. 1,000 pixels took your place.
Yeah. The other point I had here about this too is that if this takes off, here's the other thing that also worries me greatly here. AI generated video, it in the end, it's commodifying kind of everything, you know. Oh, well, when you can take fan fiction or original ideas that are not by the actual staff who produced shows, ideas, or IPs, whenever this can become like equal to the production value alleged, or it can be perceived as of equal production value as the original product here, you know, then what? Again, I say here, when we're at the point where you can just make Rick and Morty episodes in Sora, right? Just in full on here. You know, no ideas too absurd here. Plenty of like original ideas you can make with, like, you know, the monster designs and the locations and the voices, everything else here. Make full episodes, okay. Would that cannibalize the economy of Rick and Morty? Would the Rick and Morty fandom just like, would the AI slop consumers then feel like there's like a competition between, like, okay, like, you know, if like season 8 comes out and it's like, I already saw the really popular AI video that explored here, like what if Rick like gave himself like 2 dicks and replaced them with nipples, and then like went to like a dick nipple planet and then like you know, I don't know, whatever, right? Some fucking idea here, right? Like it would be like it's a race to the bottom over all the best original ideas that are already like not claimed yet. It'd be like the Simpsons in game where every idea's already been done and you're running on like dry heave, you know what I mean? Just nothing left here and whatnot. So and I guess I'm saying here, right, like the economy of art goes in the toilet, and for what? At what cost? And that's the thing here. I don't know. Like, I'm hoping that normies would see this as like cannibalizing their favorite shows. But I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful about that because Disney's currently already like okay with it. Again, if I covered this a little bit yesterday here, but what like Disney's already doing a thing with their price, like, by the way, with Disney Plus. They're gonna have a thing called the Creator Corner where you can like consume. They're not saying it's AI, but it is AI. It's AI generated content involving their IPs that are now being officially licensed by these AI companies. I don't know who they're in collaboration with here. We don't know that information yet here, but they are licensing Lilo and Stitch for this particular thing. And so they're okay with that. Now, what does that mean? Based off what Disney's doing already here, to me, that indicates that the potential from the art side is they're looking to build, and a word here, cinematic universes, like IP universes here. They would want you to like self-insert in Rick and Morty or self-insert in Family Guy, and then you just like pay money to like have your shitty ideas be done in Simpsons or Family Guy or Rick and Morty or whatever may be here. That's like the game now is not to tell good stories or even really have good writing. It's just to like build up a universe, like kind of like it's like Fortnite, but not even having a game really. It's like, yeah, just build up a platform that can then be licensed and make an infinite perpetual amount of money doing this shit, and you just have that happening everywhere here. And it's kind of like, you know, when everyone can just like have their shitty idea and their shitty idea that's also they feel has like a lot of value because they're a self-insert in said idea. When everyone gets their own like, you know, AI girlfriend effectively in this kind of situation here, and no one cares about what actually is happening now in reality, like the actual story or whatever here. I don't know, it's kind of hard to really explain like in a very bluntful way. I can only think of like, I can think of a comparable example here. If I can pull up the video, let me see real quick here. Let me see here. Let me see. I guess it would be this one here. Let me see. Okay, I think I found it here. An excellent example of what I'm getting at would be this right here. Okay. All right. And so Futurama called it way in advance here. Let's go ahead and let's review this clip here that explains in perfect context what I'm getting at here, so you understand.
You want die like last men visit Amazonia? What'd they die of?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. This is the wrong episode. My bad, y'all.
Crushed pelvises. Yes! Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations, I, Femputer, have decided the fate of the men. Femputer sentences them to death! By Snoo Snoo!
Yeah! What are you, gay?
Sorry, I typed in Futurama computers take over the world, and that's the one that pulled up here. I apologize here. Not this one. I actually meant this one.
On to the internet you go.
Oh, and while you're there, pick me up a few credit card numbers.
No way. Kirk could kick Picard's ass.
Yeah, at least Picard had the guts to admit he was bald.
What? You take that back.
Ooh, eBay.
Are there no further bids for this exquisite galaxy? Sold to the being of inconceivable horror.
Will a money order be okay?
Yes.
So where's the celebrity dating place?
Let's search the web. Over there.
Welcome to Napster. Let's see what celebrities we've got in stock. Can I interest you in Gwyneth Paltrow?
Nah, I read in Newsweek that she drinks human blood.
And how about Cleopatra, whose beauty destroyed mighty empires?
I prefer someone from the era of shaved underarms. Do you have anything with more of a Lucy Liu feel to it?
Nah, nothing like that. Although we do have Lucy Liu. Only woman to be named People Magazine's Sexiest Woman of the Year twice. In 2003, and then again in 2063.
I'd like the 2003 model. Woohoo! I found her! What do I do now?
Download her. Let's just put a blank robot in the drive.
It worked!
You're one sexy man. Fill up, J. Fry.
It worked perfectly.
Well, you downloaded Lucy Liu. Are you just going to stare vacantly at her and not say anything?
I find your slack-jawed stare very attractive. Fill up, J. Fry.
Did you hear that? She likes me.
Well, duh. She's programmed to like you.
But this is Lucy Liu, perhaps the only good actress of the 21st century. She's more than just a piece of software.
Would you like to take a moment to register me?
Not right now.
I'll remind you later, you hot stud, you.
So, what do you feel like doing?
Would you like to take a moment to register me?
I said later.
Now, I want you to replace downloading Lucy Liu with like AI generative porn of I don't even know here what that would be like, but just I'm assuming you fucking whoever you want to fuck with your like 18-inch mega cock. What I don't even fucking know whatever the fuck it's gonna be like. But less about that. More so that the preoccupation with your clearly fictional e-girlfriend is the like equivalent to like. I don't know. Rick and Morty season 8. I don't know. Like there's full episodes with great writing in the AI slop spectrum that, you know, effectively they're already exploring like what the end game of Rick and Morty would be. And they're ahead of like the actual show. Like they're already doing like crazy like Avengers mega 70 episode binges of like crossover that really builds up from all the things that happened from season 1 and season 2 and whatever else here. You know, like it could in theory here cannibalize the commercial viability of the medium itself here. You know, no need to wait on, I don't know, the Spider-Verse 3. We have like Spider-Verse fucking A through Z in the AI slop thing. They'll just go ahead and pump it out and whatnot. Again, it's gonna be a race to the bottom. It's not even gonna be about. It won't be like a high effort thing. It's going to be more like everyone's going to race to the bottom to like dupe and deceive and exploit and commercialize endlessly day in, day out. Like that funnel's going to get really fucking wide. And I feel like it will topple over itself. And the thing about that is I suppose here when something like that would happen, which you've never really seen before here, but when that would happen, would the commodification of consumption then be kind of like a exiled thing now? You know, I don't know. I don't know what that would even look like at that point. I don't know. It does worry me though, for sure. It worries me, it concerns me, and it bothers me greatly because we know this is all not being done with any artistic merit in mind. It's being done purely with it's being done just for like the AI speculation bubble before it bursts. I don't know. It's really fucking weird.
Welcome back, Curtis use Twitch Prime.
So, but yeah, I mean, maybe I'll sit down. I'll have a more refined, concise argument where I can like really like break down. Here's like my elaborative take on like why I'm worried about what AI would do to like everything you enjoy. And it would be weird too because like in the end, All right, here. Let me give you like one more thing here about this. And this is not me showing the videos. It's me spitting on the wall right now here. And thank you so much, Kurdish. I appreciate you with the sub there. Appreciate you. Look at ChatGPT. Okay. Look at where we are right now, where people are like they're sniffing over. Did you use GPT? Is your apology to me that you wrote down GPT crafted? Is your poem GPT? Is your resume GPT? You know, your use of you're using M dash rather than regular dash. Your tone does the thing that, you know, it's thesis into opening body into a bulleted list in that order. That's what GPT does here. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Optimal_/ gifted a tier 1 sub. Try loading this Mitchell.
Thank you, Optimal/. Almost hyping y'all. Right? So we're notice how there's already like a subconscious training to sniff out GPT crafted slop versus like authentic organic things here. Again, if you were fed an apology crafted by GPT, it would feel inauthentic, because we humans, we value that authentic emotional connection to each other, I would say, rather than just like, you know, outsourcing that to like the sky wizard daddy computer god thingy, whatever here. You know, you feel deceived, because the value here is clearly when you can pass off as deceiving the other person as authentic and legitimate. No one's admitting that their apology was like, you know, co-drafted by GPT. They want you to perceive it as being written by entirely them, you know, because it was given a lot of thought and effort, right? And so with that, hear me out, right? Think about the spectrum of art in terms of like, it's like, in theory, right? It's like 100% pie chart. Well, as we see AI videos get better and better, they have fewer and fewer weaknesses here. There's going to be a point of like a preference of trend because of like whatever directors and style shots are being overwhelmingly borrowed from for stylistic reasons and whatnot. Whether it be, you know, I don't know, give me a film where give me Jurassic World 5 where like a baby raptor, you know, is like, I don't know, like fucking in the jungle fighting off a fucking prehistoric vulture, shot like Steven Spielberg did it. Shot like what's his name? The guy who did Children of Men. I forget his name. Really, really awesome director. Carranzo. I'm forgetting his fucking name right now. But shot like that, right? Do like an epic one take style like he does in Children of Men and whatnot, right? They're just gonna borrow from all these things here, and it'll eventually enough saturation of the slop will just mean that, okay, like there's these certain styles on that pie chart that are giving way to, oh, this is probably GPT fed. Because eventually it'll be able to do a hold cut. It won't have to do the 2 seconds of jump cutting every fucking time here. Eventually, the depth of field, the certain camera pan, the slow pan out, all the usual gives right now, those will be obsolete. And there will be fewer and fewer tells that it's AI generated. Because that's their point. So you're going to have to really focus on some really nuanced stuff where there's some plausible deniability over whether or not it's AI or not, eventually. And what's going to happen is the window of like, in order to appease people who are savvy to the AI stuff here, you're going to have to make like anti-AI, which is almost like you have to like break the rules, which is one thing in text and literature and punctuation, right? Like, again, like I like doing the opening thesis statement into a body, into a bulleted list. I think it's a fun way to read things. I actually like using M dashes. I think they're very effective because it's one character that counts technically versus a dash. So it's like it's visually a superior thing when you're min-maxing your character count in a tweet, back when tweets actually mattered and whatnot, right? So I think here, what will the AI saturation slot point develop in like these bigger abstract things like movies and films and YouTube videos or whatever the fuck here. I mean, shit, what will this mean? I don't even know what's going on currently on Spotify with the fucking AI music shit here. But again, what the fuck does that mean in long term here for commercial music? Will people just have to like start making anti-AI because it's all they can do to not get accused of it being AI or whatnot? I really don't know. But if you're into the arts, then you feel your efforts invalidated, because the end game here is that for the normie who's appeased by this, they don't see the value in your human effort. They equate the portrait by the AI as like a cheaper, faster, more impulsive, more dopamine producing thing than the portrait made by you, the human. And I don't know what that means long term, y'all. Like the death of ideas, the death of value.
Optimal_/ just cheered 200 bits.
So thank you Slash as well. And I think that's all I got for you there here. So yeah, just consider that like in the end, AI's objective is rooted in deception. That's what the value is going to be here. We don't have to even talk about misinformation, information warfare. We can keep it to art today. Just on the art point alone here, deception all the way through. And it worries me. It worries me a lot, man. I'm just really, really sad. I guess I'm trying to say here, y'all. I'm really, really sad. I did not think we were gonna get like an AI clone specifically for AI. I'm hoping that no one uses it here, and I'm hoping it just like falls apart. But I don't know. Okay. Well. Okay. What is AI poisoning? AI poisoning is a somewhat copium cat and mouse game where artists do some kind of thing that's like let's just call it microscopic, where it's not obvious to the naked human eye, but like the way that these generative models are fetching data, right? They're scraping in the entire internet. The idea is that this like poisoning coat atop the canvas makes the AI fuck up and think that what they're scanning is like a different thing. Those just look shit. So that way their prompts can't effectively use their art, because they'll recognize that it's like not doing it correctly and whatnot. However, the AI poisoning stuff, it's a cat and mouse game, much like everything else. There is so much, again, the value is in the deception. So anyone who comes in after what the prompt generates can do touch-ups to like mask any of the shortcomings and hopefully go from there. I'll give you another example here, right? Sorry, I keep ending the segment and I keep remembering another thing here now, but this was here's a thing, for example. Somebody made this. So it's a South Park segment, clearly borrowing from Demon Slayer. As you can see here, you recognize all the characters of Demon Slayer, and action.
Are you kidding me, dude? You made me be the freaking demon sister! Look at this! Pink robes, a bamboo chew toy, this is bullcrap!
Cartman, you lost the draw. Someone had to be Nezuko.
Yeah,
Everyone shut the fuck up! I'm practicing my Hinokami Kagura!
Are you kidding me, dude? You made me be the...
Now, of course, here, I don't know if it was made in Sora or not, but it's cropped. And again, all you got to do is just crop it and throw it on Facebook here, and then voila, you have it and whatnot. So what used to be like real human ship posting is now just like this here and whatnot. So yeah, and I don't know if this made a lot of rounds or not here. I don't know if like Brandon asshole here is just like stupid or whatever, but like yeah, you know, that's pretty scary. You're already seeing where this can be done. So this is AI. Yeah, this is AI. This is not a real episode. No, this is like I'm showing you deliberately. You can hear. All we have to tell right now actually are that it's very cropped, as you can tell, with the shots. Probably the crop out the Sora logo on the bottom left or whatnot, and the voices have a bit of a muffled quality to them. Remember, video generative prompts right now, they are just starting to do audio as well, and the audio is like crunchy is the word I would call it. It's not very crisp or clear, which is why the best videos right now that are deceiving are these like low resolution body cam videos, because they can the artifacting can hide the imperfections. So yeah, again, you got to be really savvy here to see it though, but yeah, this is like very clearly like an AI thing. But the point here is that is a tell for now. On God, we are under 2 years away from this being completely indistinguishable, especially with something like South Park, where the animations deliberately like representative of like skeuomorphism of construction paper cutouts as the original shorts were. And but yeah, that like eventually they could do this here. Now what the limitations will be on that, I don't quite know. I don't think South Park would ever use AI here in this case, or in that kind of way. But in terms of like doing a shit post and it being and duping people thinking it's a real episode, Lamau, new South Park, it's pretty funny. Again, with an economy as borked as like Twitter's currently, where like you're paid for like engagement, right? It's just you like engagement baiting other blue check assholes. Yeah, that someone's okay with like destroying 5,000 trees to make $30 in a month on their AI slop. Again, and they only made that because it's deceiving people and such. Okay, all right, so yeah, let's give you another example right there here. So let's go back over to we can wrap it up here. I've already been yapping a lot here. We have Hollow Knight to get to here. So how about we go over there and do that? Though I love y'all again. Love y'all. Sorry to give y'all. I know this is kind of like a bad news commentary segment. But man, I guess I had to let it be known, man. I had to put myself out there, bro. I had to let everyone know here that I absolutely hate what Sora AI represents, and this is like the absolute worst of like. Other stuff is unfortunate, right? Like late stage capitalism. I don't even know, whatever here, like Trump shit, ICE shit, whatever here. That's all like whatever, right? It is bad for sure, but like this is like hitting. I guess I expect those things to be bad. This is like affecting like something like metaphysical, like oh shit, like creative endeavors, my favorite shows, the burden of creative writing are like now under threat. I don't know, dude. I really don't like where this is going. And it's hitting things I didn't even think about in a way like that I'm terrified of here. I don't know. It's really, really scary. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Last cool piece of art. I have so much art that I have on standby to retweet. I just haven't had a chance to like really get there yet. But yeah, let me see here. I got a whole folder full of that good. Make sure no hentai in this bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go down real quick. Make sure quick here. Okay, no hentai. Okay, well, but I mean, there's a questionable one there, but that's not hentai technically. Okay, so bam, I come ready. I come with the receipts, baby. So I got a folder here called art retweet whenever I'm back on my shit, and we have Hades 2 pixelated. We have the Deoxys, I'm saying that correctly, and the reflection of an astronaut's helmet, complete with the spherical warped perspective distortion there. Pretty fucking sick. We got Riley and Huey making that iconic Adventure 2 pose right there. What's up? Curve against the cherry blossoms. This guy here, Marcel Denevue, Denevue, bro, absolute mastery on perspective and scale. On his Patreon, you can see all the PSDs and whatnot. This dude goes fucking in, bro. Those environmental shots are like Katsuhiro Ultimo levels of like fuck my dick good. This absolutely sick ass S3 and K one here. I mean, holy shit. Composition Zilla right there. Holy fuck. Even the slight hue of like pink into the fuchsia. If the real ones know here on that hypersonic depiction, that's fucking so fucking godlike. baddies from Dragon Ball. You know, Deborah, Cooler, Cell, and I think Android 13, right? Pretty sick. The guy who did the Paper Mario stuff. This shit looks mega official, by the way. It's fucking sick and godlike. Rule 63 Sonic Boom Sonic. Okay, moving on. Low polygon GameCube. Again, Paper Mario, again by that one guy here. Really fucking good shit. Love this. My current wallpaper right now here. I love how you can see like Vegito has more Goku on the visuals, and Gogeta has more Vegeta, including the hairline and whatnot. Love that. It's so subtle but so good. I never noticed until I saw this done right here. It's so fucking good. You know, we have here Team Rocket. What else we have here? Lucario and Mew. Freezer, End of Namek. Shouts to Evangelion. Oh yeah, this guy was making a I think he's making a Sonic fan game or some shit, but that's fucking crazy. We have an onslaught of grass types. Love that. Yeah, we'll stop there. I can do this all day actually. Yeah, but chat. I like art. It's clear I like art, obviously. So we're good there. We're good there. So. But yeah. I guess I'm saying here. Follow my Twitter if you dare. I will be tweeting eventually when I'm further caught up on things here. I tend to do like one retweet of art per day. I've been wanting to do that actually here. So I have like a big ass backlog of things to retweet. So I'll be cooking for a while here. So I'll be cooking for a while. Let it be known. If you're in a Discord, you can ask me. I'll link you any of those tweets here if you want to see them again. So. Okay, sorry, we were gonna watch the speed run here, but ended up yapping about AI for way longer than the run was actually itself here. So let's go ahead and go over to Hollow Knight and go from there. Let me see. Okay. Let's change our direct real quick. The commitment to Hollow Knight. I don't think I can spend as much time running back and forth. Oh, you mean like literally? I meant like between this game and like some other game. Hollow Knight's lit. Hollow Knight's godlike. I love Hollow Knight. In some ways, I'm kind of sad I didn't play until now, but also playing now was great because shit, I get to have the whole buffet. You know, it's not Silksong's fault that Hades 2 came out at the same fucking month. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. All right. All right. So step one, we gotta lock in here. Because I gotta get good at this vessel fight. Then we do Pantheon 4 grind. Am I on NKG? What's NKG? Okay, I don't know the acronym. I'm pretty sure I'm on the whatever the last thing is. I'm on the. I'm in the DLC. I'm with the God King people thing, whatever here. I mean, I did Pantheon 3. NKG is favorite game here. King Grim. Oh, yeah. We classed him already. We did that. I'm sorry. Oh, 1 second here. My cat is looking at me right now. One sec. Okay. Yeah, she had she coughed up a hairball, and she needed more food, so I went ahead and developed that for her. Okay. about no? Dude. He does 4 damage on Ascended. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, Chitty fucking Christ. Okay. I'm trying to catch on to that more here, but yeah, we're warming up right now. Shit. I dodged. can't buy way too many things. Dashed the wrong direction, but also too soon. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. I didn't expect the counter there, honestly. That was unfortunate. But that's risky greed. Had it been anything other than that, I would have been fine. But that was I couldn't escape. gotta stop jumping at the nail spread. Really, I gotta get further away from it. Like, it's easier to make out if it's hit me or not if I'm further away. That was me being hopeful that he wasn't gonna do that. Okay. was PB. That was officially phase 3. Yo. paid attention there. I thought it was for sure. So stuck on damage, wasn't even thinking about phase 2 there. upset. I was upset. I'm like, man, fuck, that hit me too. Shit. I could have had more patience there with that one. Actually, with all these, honestly, but I chose to spin attack there, and I knew better. I was sad I got hit all the times I did. That was hoping for a stagger or I was gonna die. That was it'll work desperate. But I'll work on that. third one, I was almost out of the zone with that one. And your boy was being greedy as fuck. Thank you, Quinn. We're getting there. Okay, those were both really greedy heals. I should have just like waited a little bit longer. I might have been able to get 1 HP, but I was trying to like, I got hit and I wanted to redeem that. It's like the worst thing to do ever. I meant to let's say left. I'm left. I'm gonna dash to the left. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. really sloppy, but that was also phase 3. Okay. Okay. And that was the one I was gonna make it there anyway. That was like a, oh boy, I gotta recover here. Fuck. I wasn't even working about the fence. I was trying to recover. Let's see if we can do it. Definitely PB there. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay. Saw the fucking Akira arm come out, and I didn't freeze with fear. I'm gonna check if my dash refills or not. I just gotta like, I wait a little bit and see and just hope it's fucking there, because for me to dash without that, I mean, it takes like what, like a full second, maybe a second and a half to refill. It's not very long, but because I saw that I need to heal, and I had a lot of juice to heal. I barely saw that shit. Yeet! Shit, y'all should have seen me, bro. The way I did them. You saw them two regular B missile casts. Look, I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now, bro. Shit, that was that gangster laser, fucking with the Falco on ground, no air cancellation on that lag. Cat, bitch. Shit. Mods, give me the clip, please. Give me the clip. Shit, what y'all want? A fucking double L burger served to this fuck ass right here? Oh! Okay, all right. Shit, let me calm down here, bro. Yeah, you're the first of many. Don't use the cyclone. You just gotta get back. I gotta get better at the cyclone. That's all I gotta do. You just gotta let me cook, bro. You gotta let me cook. Let's see real quick. Okay, let me see real quick here. What how we did here? I barely saw that shit. Love it. The cyclone, yeah, it's a commitment because you can't dash cancel out of it here, but man, the damage is so fucking good. It's okay. Also, I'll look at it as like a tank thing. If I get hit, I can just tank it. But also, I mean, I was using charge attack too here, like, you know. Look again, you're the first of many. I'm working on it. Let me get better at it. it's been said so often. I've had so many. Let me wind back here a little bit, so I'm gonna get caught up right now. I've had the mispleasure of reading and getting many a one guide over someone who I assume here has played Hollow Knight, has beaten the game, has already done what I've done. I don't know if they played it multiple times, but there's like this expectation of like the first time player, me, and their entitlement towards how I should be doing things, them. I don't know if it comes from like them watching the speed runs or from them like reading the wiki on what to do and everything else here, or just observations over their playstyle versus mine. I like how I play. I know I don't do things optimal, but I get better at them over time. And so I've gotten a bit sensitive to like the amount of times I've had people like try to correct me on what I am doing. When it's like, well, if you just let me get better at it, my like vulnerability to like DPS ratio is pretty good whenever I get there. As far as a first time goes, without like just blatantly looking at what other people have done better and more optimized, you know. So yeah, there's been a lot of that. So again, it's been so many of them just like, well, why don't you just do this thing? And it's like, well, I'm getting better at the thing I want to do right now. So that's all. I'll end it right there. It's so much of that this playthrough has been crazy. No matter how good I do, it's always correct me and do it my way. Do it the betterer way. And it's like, I thought you wanted the first playthrough. I thought you want to see things done my way. Aviser. Yeah, it's like it's my use of spin attack, my use of nail arts, and strangely enough, a lot of people asking about Pantheon 5, to which I'm just like, y'all wouldn't sit here and watch a Pantheon 5 grind though. That's the whole thing. Like with like Silk Song, I'm playing next right after this first time playing Hollow Knight. Like y'all really think y'all would want to sit here and watch me do Pantheon 5 grind and just stall Silk Song that much longer? So there's been a lot of that too. I should probably make it a command. It's probably making me upset because I have to keep answering the questions, but like I should make it a command. They probably doesn't buy it nefariously. was dumb. I should have checked my health again to see where I was at. Where am I at, bro? Oh my god, dude. Like I'm like, am I in front of him or behind him? And I walked into him. I'm like, fuck. Why you let me pass through, bro? I wanted out of there. You know what I should do? I should stop mashing the attack button during it. If I feel sussy about it, I can shorten the duration of the attack. But I keep hating to do that. A little bit. I saw that mic chip. I'm going for a spin, baby. Get that ass clap. Make that ass clap. Make it snap. Talk to me now. Shit. Man, Chad, what song am I thinking of here? Is that a Cash Money song? Make that ass clap. Make it snap. Talk. Why is it I get ratchet whenever I'm popping off? Why is that? Why is that, chat? I have all these new followers right now. I'm just sitting here like I'm sitting here being silly. It is Project Pat. Okay. Yeah. This my shit right here, dude.
Make that ass clap, make it snap. Talk to me now. Make that ass smack when I slap. Talk to me now. You is the baddest, Booty the baddest. Let me hear you holler out. Aye, aye, aye. Make that ass clap, make it snap. Talk to me now. Make that ass smack when I slap. Talk to me now. You is the baddest, Booty the baddest. Let me hear you holler out. Aye, aye, aye. It's your boy P.A. Teaser. No one had to please her. Hit from the back, cause the gals up the ease up. Been over, I'm stroking your butt. It's a poke in the hydro is smoke.
I ain't heard this so fucking long, dude.
Your booty is floating all around the room. My thing full of gin, so
Bro, I haven't heard this song since like middle school. I don't know why that just like awakened the subconscious there on that one. Lord have mercy. Let's get a third clear. I'm gonna feel really good about this fight. Then we gotta get a re-warm before we get on 4. How's the Twitch live rewind now? Game changer? That was like double bad. I both waited and dashed. This crowd looks terrible, honestly. tragic counter I had right there. That was a, like, if you go back and clip that, like the arm splooge into counter window was so crazy on that. Was jumping to get out of that. Holy shit. Almost. I know you were there for sure. That was dumb of mine here. Nope, we're just doing Pantheon 4. This is training for the final part of Pantheon 4. This is a fight you only encounter there, so you can thankfully practice all of them. Got a long road ahead of me here. Important to not over practice that, because then I'll like have like a composure issue. So that's 3. Okay, we still have a long way to go. I gotta build the mental endurance for 4 again. I should have healed during the during a second ball part. It's okay, it's warm up.
mine. Bill, mine.
Yeah, I was greedy there. I was greedy there. Fuck. Okay. Can't knock that one. I really wanted to cheese out. Get the fuck out of there on that one.
Welcome back. Sol enters Players with Pride. Glad to catch you stream today.
Man, adjusting to that is, oh God, I had that last night. I had to like grind that shit, honestly. Fuck. It's not that I'm like not aware of it. I keep doing it wrong. Like the timing changes for the phase 2. Fuck. Also, yeah, he's like, man, really elusive. That was like really, really bad. I remember I can just take that fight because I have to finish up next. I am really not going to Damn. Okay. Okay. That is okay, we're not gonna do charges on him anymore. I don't know what the fuck. I couldn't even see. Which means I wasn't looking. Damn, I lost that like in 10 seconds too. Holy fuck.
Bill mine.
really frustrating. Holy shit. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is like Babby mode here. Holy shit. Okay, so it's this one, but with the harder form. Wait, this is still the wrong version. Oh, you have to dream all of that. Okay. And then what? Like. Okay, on attuned or ascended? Whichever you want. I want the one that's in the Pantheon 4 fight. Oh, so it's the same fight, just more damage. have to wait an uncomfortable amount of time for me to then do the thing. Yeah, I like Sprint Master a lot. Hard to say if it's from like more Dash Master or Sprint Master, but both are really fucking good. I just wish that Sprint Dash was cheaper. But definitely would in there. Long Nail might be the hot take one, but man, Long Nail does make Spin the Win. Like, I know Spin the Win's already kind of a greedy thing to do, but like Spin the Win with Long Nail makes it like you can space a lot of things generously, and ideally just get some free hits and not really have to worry about shit. Just overturned, right? Oh my god, that's Christopher too. That was on me. emissary left. Yeah, that's Hollow Knight. The game Hollow Knight is like comfortably like 20 to 30% louder than Hades 2. I need to hear it though, so I don't know what to. I guess I could do this here. I like where it's at for me right now. So this is actually going to use my mixer, and I just gotta remember to change this back when I'm done. Okay, so yeah, like believe it or not, for me right now, it's like okay. I need to keep mine where it is and drop y'all. Okay, I can do that actually. All right, how's that? Is that better? Yeah, like playing Hades 2 back to back with Hollow Knight. I don't know if it's Silk Song 2, but yeah, like Hollow Knight's definitely like a fuck ton louder than Hades 2. Long nail doesn't affect nail arts. Wait, is that real? Ooh, shit. Well, fuck me. Let me see. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, well that kind of changes everything then. Well, chat, guess what? I want you to know this entire time I thought Longnail did that. Well, in that case, time for a different build now. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. What does quick slash make faster? Also, doesn't even matter. It's when it's overcast. I think you're to the burn. Dash master. That's kind of scary. Cause I feel like that's gonna make me just dash more rather than like adhere to the invuln refresh. Unbreakable Shrimp is the one where you don't get recoil, right? I'm kind of used to that now. I thought about that one too. I was like, oh no. Oh, okay. Now I'm thinking of this different one. You're thinking about, yeah, the one I already have here. How fast you can attack. Yeah, I guess that probably would be the one I'd go with then. Out of all this shit here. But the problem there is quick slash is a 3. Yeah, that's the other issue. Yeah, I need a 2-drop. Yeah, hot take. I mean, dash or just soul catcher straight up here. Interesting. Okay. Try kiss in chat. picking the corner, you fucking pussy. I went with the Soul Eater, trying it out. Okay, all right. Oh, this is, oh shit, we're here already. Oh my god, I said already like it hasn't been like fucking forever here. Okay, fuck. Okay, not free. Not free, didn't choke. What happened there? Yeah, I just whatever, the fucking nail missiles, and I get hit by that so fucking much here. I just want to kind of get away from that. Very, very, very doable. I'm feeling pretty good about that one now. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I definitely got hit somewhere where I didn't want to get hit. No, actually, it's happened multiple times here. I got hit, and then I got hit again trying to get out of getting hit, and that happened twice. And that was a okay, give me a second. I need to go grab a snack though. I'm getting pretty hungry here. Okay, all right, one sec. Okay, I got the snack now, but also I gotta go pee too. So I just remembered that bladder's calling me here. So let's take a second here, grab a snack, y'all. Big faithers right now. We fucking got this. Let me get like 3, and then we'll hit it up. I lied, 5. I say 3. Like I'm gonna be back in exactly 3 is if like I rush it, and 5 is actually to take the break and take a second.
If you really want it, go and take your chances. Anything could happen. Wisdom's your advantage. If you really want it, go and face the challenge. Fly to new horizons. Find another passage.
My apologies, chat, for the tardiness here. A few things. One, Venom came home from work and she's all like, "Hey, I'm finally free this afternoon. You wanna get something to eat?" And I'm like, "Ooh, shit, babe. I'm in the middle of like Pantheon 4, you know, my chat's getting turned, you know what I mean? I actually made it to the final boss. This shit's kind of litty right now. And like, if I get this shit, it'd be like hella fucking clutch. And I gotta finish up that DDR shit because I told her we would do DDR tomorrow." And she's all like, "But bae, fuck them, I'm your girlfriend." And I'm like, if I tell them that story, they're gonna think I'm making this shit up here. They're gonna call it GF flexing, which is against Twitch TOS here. So if I flex the GF too hard, they're gonna report me for TOS. And she's all like, and then she proceeds to like threaten me with like feed pics, and I'm like, man, my kryptonite. Fuck. Don't tell the chat that though. Fuck. Anyways, thankfully none of that actually happened here. Get debated. With that, I did want to tell y'all though. Yeah, Venom is to ask me to go if she wants to go eat tonight, and I'm like, maybe. However, I did want to remind y'all here, for everyone who's new right now, after we beat this fight, hopefully today, Silk Song will start tomorrow. Wouldn't that be crazy? With that though, I made sure this was on here actually now. DDR, okay, just saying here, if I end responsibly tonight, DDR happens tomorrow. Now, I know not everyone, I know y'all here for that Hollow Knight and that Holy Dickonin on the vessel and whatnot. But if I may just take a second to show you what it's looking like. Let me grab that real quick here. Sorry, I thought I had this ready. No. There we go. This. All right. So here's the other station. Look at that, chat. Look at that. 2 dance pads, bird's eye view. This is the old layout, by the way. This is not the new layout. The new layout's going to be really swank here, but the cameras are online. And if you think your boy nice on the Hollow Knight, wait until you see me on the dance pad, y'all. We're bringing it back. Magic. I got it all remote connected and everything here, so pretty sick. So, okay, that's tomorrow though. Yeah, DDR's back, man. We ain't been on DDR since like a hot ass minute. Your boy I gotta get back in there, man. I'm fucking shit. Y'all also think I'm peak hex. I'm tubby hex right now. I ain't been shit. This job, you don't move unless I'm playing rhythm games. How long you been on Pantheon? Actually, I know the answer here. I've been on Pantheon for 3 days. But again, 3 days. It's 3 days with like talking to chat and shit. So I don't like it's some amount of hours here, but it's been 3 streams that are partially Hollow Knight. So I don't really fucking know. It's so if I give you a number, like the number's not a real number because it's like I'm reading chat half the time anyway and shit. So Pantheon 4 specifically. Why don't you just let him ask the question then, CC? Pantheon 4 specifically would be same thing. I don't know, like day and a half. Like this is like day 2 of Pantheon 4 officially. Day 4, this is the PB one right here. I've made it to Vessel twice. First time out was my first time seeing Vessel. Second time happened just now, and I got to phase 2. All right, so all right, let's see what we can do here, y'all. Got to get back on that horse, huh? All right, now, so I'm using this one here, Soul Catcher. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. I have to look. I don't know if I'm gaining enough soul for this to be worth here. I have to look at that more here. Because I could instead do Steady Body and Grub Song. But I think this is like probably the better call right now. I'm getting total soul from it? Okay, well, I haven't been looking at it. Okay, let's get in here. By the thing here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I don't know what happened with me taking that break, but holy fuck, my brain is like not able to log in right now. And I'm dead again, dude. Jesus Christ. I think I'm worried I might have peaked here, Chad. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting got by the fucking the second dude now. I shouldn't even be having these dives, like. I think actually I like long nail. I think that's why I'm getting caught off right now. I think it's because my spacing is now different. Yeah. I think actually I did like long nail, chat. But I wasn't aware I liked it. So I'm like, okay, because that actually would explain why I'm getting got so much here. Yeah, so that would explain why I'm getting hit so fucking much. actually, yeah, I actually do like long nail. Like, fuck the haters. That shit is, man, that makes a lot of things easier. For real, that is not worth that. I wasn't aware of how many things that don't reach when I don't have that on. So you've been preaching long nail. You are so no, I'm sorry, hang on. You are so cap. All you do is dick rob me about quick slash. That is so cap. Like, for like at least 10 of the last days of, almost at Elden Ring, almost at Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, quick slash. Like, dude, that's all. Like, you are like a broken record. All you say is that. Okay, all right. With that, defend yourself. I'm gonna continue now. I'm gonna lock in here. Long nail, my beloved. We are so back. Oh my god, dude. How much easier this is now? Oh my fucking god. Everything just reaches, dude. Chat, size does matter. Sorry to tell you. Your girlfriend lied. Try, babe. Sorry, chat, I don't know what the names of these things are. You have to like say what it does. On his ass. Shadow dash does extra damage with sharp shadow. Oh, damn, yeah, that would be nice. I only think about dash as far as like invulnerability. I forget about that. There's a badge for that actually. What's it called again? I forgot about that. That's kind of that is like passive damage without even having to a third from bottom. Sharp shadow. Wait, third from bottom. Wait, what? Third in row 4. Oh, okay. Passive damage, but yeah, I still think I'm probably too used to long nail now. Like I really caught that whenever I was like not on that shit not on here. So I think I'm just like I'm too far in. Oh my god. Fucking awful there, holy shit. Not good, not good. I admit I'm pretty impatient in that fight. I should probably just not do all that. You know, it's always obvious in hindsight. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. So tanky, dude. See where I am. Oh my, where, dude, what happened there? Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm getting God on this possible bosses. Gotta maintain practice with the grind. Should not be missing those dashes, but I am. Oh, wow, that... Wow. Okay. Oh, I had to make a call really fast right there. I didn't want to do that, but I'm like, okay, there's like only one option I can think of in time here because I don't like where I am right now. Dashing right would have been great, but I felt like I didn't have time to figure that out. Once I saw where the circle spawned, I was like, fuck. keep that in mind. I can't just fucking meaty my way to victory there. Your boy was mashing R after that heal. I was on God. I was like, please let me get the fuck out of here. Yeah, tragic on the stagger. Fucking hit their out accident too. Okay, so yeah, counter could come out there, so that's just a gamble if I do that. Should probably just do sharpen shot and make peace with that, honestly. Okay. It's a lot to say no to because it's so fucking good on damage, but it is a risk and it's a guess. I do that? Why did I do that? There with that one. That was silly. Yeah, I'm also running out of time today if I'm going to actually get to do the art that I'm going tonight. So, the most I could probably do here is just like maybe squeeze in a W here and then give it one more good try. Whenever I, man, you gotta do that so much earlier than I wanted to be. Why did I do it that way? Also, I said too, I should have definitely healed at that point. I didn't check my health at that time. We gotta be better about that too. I'm gonna work on all the bad habits. All of them.
cooked, dude. I'm fucking cooked.
Oh my god. Bad decisions are being made there. I'm so used to like not being, not doing good that now I'm not thinking about when I'm doing well. Yikes. So much better at this fight than I am right now. If I were to get this during a run, it'd be a lot of luck. It would not be because I'm consistent at it yet. Unfortunate that it happened to be during a stagger, because yeah, that could have definitely happened. But that was all me. That was me definitely panicking a little bit there. Just gotta like gain that composure a bit more. So we need to get that a lot better, but I only have time for like one more really good try. Like I said, girlfriend wants to go get some food tonight, and I'm supposed to somehow squeeze in the DDR thing tonight as well. So don't let the squad down with no DDR tomorrow. So we'll give this one more good try. I don't know what good try is defined as, but we're gonna move that goalpost whenever it doesn't happen. So let's see what we can do. One good try. Yeah, what is he saying? Funda? Dude, get spawn camped, bitch. Ooh, shit. Damn, that DPS is crazy. Damn, he won't be in Rush Hour 4. Well, this is, I guess, our one good attempt then. No pressure. Thank you, Putt Nuts. Someone else. I'm sorry, I was locked. I'm been locked the fuck in right now. Someone else subbed earlier. Yeah, Etsy9. No, actually, no, an Absol who I missed entirely. I'm sorry about that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Who will be number 800? Well, I guess we'll see. Why does that not do that? What the fuck, dude? God, dude. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to watch the replay, dude, because I just got hit. I got hit twice, and I don't know. Was my dash? Did I already burn the invuln? Or like, is that just like not like that? Is annoying and confusing. 'Cause I don't know what happened there. Like I'm gonna have to look at the clip here because yeah, that was very annoying. Because I'm like, what the hell? My reaction was good. My reaction was good. So either I'm not like either something I'm not understanding here, or something I'm fucking up right now. All right, well that will tragically be the end of today then, because I definitely gotta. We'll get it tomorrow. If I was irresponsible, I would grind it and get this shit done today. But I really do need to. It's bigger than just getting this done today. I need to also want to play DDR tomorrow, like really bad. So all right, let's learn. Okay, I said not that charged yet. Let's do that. Sucks. Why does that not do that? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I have to practice with that because that's like that's definitely the thing I didn't realize in practice here. I'm getting got by that when it hits me, and it's not like it's not a timing thing, it's a resource thing. Okay, all right. Fuck. No, I could fuck this enemy in half here if I just had more time, but we have to be responsible. It has been 8 hours, y'all. Gotta keep responsible here, you know. I promise y'all great things will come if I continue to go to bed on time. I'm getting better sleep here. Go back in the VOD frogs. Dude, Smash today was fucking amazing. I played the best I've ever played before in my life was fucking today. I'm like, oh, good sleep equals better Smash, better Hollow Knight, and apparently y'all keep crying about how hard Silksong is. So I'm like, okay, shit. Well, I'm gonna have to lock the fuck in there and cook on that shit too. So, yeah. We can maybe squeeze one more here. Let me see. Let me go ask Venom if she's like actually ready, if she's actually about this shit or not. Because she'd be saying I want to go eat, and then she'd be like, actually I'm gonna take a nap. So hang on. Let me go check on her real quick and see if there's a maybe one more good shot. Maybe one more. All right, y'all fell for my scheme. Y'all sat through that ad break. Got him. No, yeah, we're gonna go eat. Not sure what yet. Venom's deciding here right now, but yeah, we're gonna go enjoy a cheat meal, whatever today is, Monday, whatever the fuck day. You know, cheat meal now is whenever Venom is off, so it's like no longer. It used to be cheat meal Thursday, but now it's like cheat meal, whatever day the girlfriend's off work or some shit. Let me go eat. So, yeah, we clocked in here. Yo, we're clocked in. We're locked in here. Tomorrow. Appreciate y'all as always here. Let me check real quick here. My boy did not reply back actually, so I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Well, before we go, a few announcements once again. If you didn't see earlier, like I was saying before, if I get everything good, then tomorrow will be the return of DDR. For the first time since May, we're back, y'all. We get back in here. Team Fatty will become Team Fitty. I'm pretty good at DDR. I haven't played in quite a few months, but I love DDR, and it's the only way that streaming doesn't like totally fall apart with the whole like not moving around and eating a bunch of shit and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna hop back on that. But I gotta finish that layout, so that's why I gotta get out of here. So we have that. As far as the agenda goes for tomorrow, yeah. Again, just Pantheon 4 is all we gotta do. And we made some pretty good progress today, I'd say. Could get it done today if I was degenerate, but I'm not. We're responsible. So tomorrow's stream would be DDR Smash with Hollow Knight. But I think tomorrow I'd be really eager to get Pantheon 4 done, so we can like have a nice clean slate for Wednesday, because then Wednesday could be Silk Song day 1. We get right up in that bitch, bro. What's up? That'd be tight. That'd be super tight. I was going to get coached by Doughboy. We were going to do a little Smash coach collab here. I had a few questions about some things, and he's really, really good. But he hasn't replied to my shit, and I asked him yesterday if he was still down for this Tuesday shit, and he hasn't replied. So I don't know if his phone's dead or what here. So tomorrow might just be another Elite Grind, but if he gives me confirmation, instead it'll be the coaching thing, which will be happening at noon. So I will let y'all know. DDR though, if you're here for DDR, if we're doing DDR tomorrow, which again is not guaranteed here, but I want to do it here. I don't want to let myself down here with that one. DDR tomorrow would be like 6 a.m. So here's how that's gonna work, okay? Hypothetically, if I do everything correctly here, I will be up at 4 a.m. walk my dog by 4:30. I will be I'll get some other errands done before I'm live, so I'm here for the whole fucking day, right? And then 6 a.m. is DDR stream. That's for the real ones, okay? Then we come back like 9:30, okay? And that's when and that would presumably be Smash into Hollow Knight with Pantheon 4. If I get it done soon enough here, then yeah, we can also get the HK1 world record and tasks. That would be like the best case scenario. Like we can do everything, but I don't know. We'll have to see. If Doughboy pulls up, then instead what we'll do here, if he replies back here, then instead it would be 9:30 to like noon would be you know, Pantheon grind. Noon to like 2 p.m. would be the Smash coach session, and then like, you know, whatever, like 2:30 onward will be like the rest of HK1, not KH1. Right, so we'll see. You get the idea there. And then yeah, and then be really great if I got that done tomorrow, so that way Wednesday could be Silk Song. No clickbait, no debate, no traversing, Silk Song. And yeah, that's it. So let's find someone to raid. I have a cheat meal calling me. I'm gonna go Let's find y'all someone to raid. Thank y'all so much for tuning in today. Make sure to smack that follow button. That way, you know what's good. Get your boy up here. If you have any questions about anything ever, you can come by the Discord. I don't bite. It's a pretty cool spot. I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, maybe tomorrow, if I have nothing better to talk about, I want to hear from the Call of Duty fans, because word on the street is that Black Ops 7 is like very divisive, which seems to be the usual for Call of Duty these days here. Like, I'm hearing that like veterans hate it, newbies love it, but the newbies like it because they haven't played like Black Ops 2, which was like peak Black Ops apparently, and then people who've played 2 think that 7's just chasing faded glory, and Call of Duty can't decide here. Are they going to be are they pro wall jumps, or are they going to be like, you know, more regular shit? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Look, this is Call of Duty like 35 by now, so I don't even know. Like, I mean, duty heads, they just you know, I can't say nothing. It's not even like I'm sure duty heads think that I'm playing Mario 105 anyway, so whatever. Like, all right, so wait, what the fuck am I gonna do? All right, am I gonna raid? All right, so my girl's live. Could raid her. Yeah, I gotta read my girl's live. I gotta read her. Okay, all right. I'm gonna read Salt, and let's see here. Try hard. Congrats on the move. Boyfriend / hubby. And IRL buffs. I think here, what else is there? Like, I don't know, maybe something like that here. I don't know. You can take the Trans Pride, maybe swap it out with another Try Hard. I don't know. You can do whatever you want, chat. Let me see here. I skipped Black Ops 6, so Black Ops 7's a natural skip. Yeah, thank you again, Mr. Pink. Also, mood beams. If anyone here is a K-roll main, we need to play. I need a K-roll practice. I need to get this composure shit under control when I'm dealing with K-rolls and heavies. Did it raid? Okay, it did raid.